Did you send me the updated files for the, Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Wait, go ahead. Like, there's no rush. I'll just start it out here. Alright, let's go into here. Okay. Let's see. This needs to go a little lower so I can see. Oh my goodness. Let's see. So I know Stark is making a couple updates, and so with that, I'm going to wait to show any.
So I might check in before you get started.
Oh,
Double check if I need
okay.
to check.
Sure. Churio. Oh. Did you update it yet?
Yep.
Bubbles. Batteramentos.
Baffled will keep this lead.
Oh, okay. So, overall, you want me to get rid of some things and put things on the tree level? All right. All right. Let's build a starting area. Finally. Alright. Alright, let's start with this for now. Okay. Ooh. Well, that's a little big. Hey, bird. Let's see. We'll go back here, maybe, perhaps. So what's going on in League?
Read some of the patch. Sort of trying to balance the falling, nerf some tanks a little bit. It's hardly enough. We have a few new mechanics. New play mode that's
Hmm.
so
Okay.
it's like Summer's Rift on training wheels a little bit. Lane makes it a lot faster.
Okay.
Get the clears. Probably some of this training things there.
I see.
Some of the ruins have changed, which are definitely pretty interesting. One that gives a massive next summer blue.
Okay, what do you think of this space? Is this like a good space? Like good enough opening?
Yeah.
I was thinking.
The breath of the wild.
Well, you go
Stand
up here.
There, yeah.
No, you walk up to it.
Spoilers if there's
I don't know. Let's see. Okay, let's see.
definitely have them on the book.
She is very still. Hmm? Okay. Where's mine? Jeez. I see. Okay. So this could be the water here. It flows down, so when you do come up, you do see kind of like that moment. Well, waterfall's over there. So. Yeah, great height here. This is the height. I mean, this isn't
If you think
Zelda.
it's pretty, like to look down a stream, like down, that'd be cool.
Like, this is the high point of the whole map. Question is, what do we want to put here? So do you want some actual... You want some minions around here, don't you? I don't have that thing checked out. I can't do any of that. I thought you had to do some stuff before you... But you said you had to do some stuff for a build. That you told me.
Season-year-old level. I have quest. Like a time to use people in, so there's going to be relatively a wide field of passive monsters. There's going to be harder pack monsters to try and instill the crowd rituals.
So like up, maybe like in here, or in this divot. But then it goes down, right? We just have little lakes, just
Like,
I mean, it's a
doesn't have to
little
be.
lake. Mm-hmm. That'd be nice. Oh.
I was gonna get it ready to stream, but it takes some
Right.
time.
Oh, it's not an issue. All that matters is a progression. That's the key. You know? So it does all that part here. So should I just unwind that?
Just outline it basic. You can like just block it.
You mean with paint?
Whatever you want. If you want to carve into it, block it. Like we'll do it. We'll put the one later. Or paint that.
Obviously, it always makes it so much easier when you have tools to be able to make these perfect angles that you want. You know? At least for me, I'm like, I am better with my pencil, digital pencil, than I am with a mouse. I get the control I'm looking for, you know? I think this will be a little easier for me to draw out what I want here. Okay, let's try. you, Crisco? It's good to see you again. Hi, how are you, Crisco? It's good to see you again. Oh no. Hi, how are you, Crisco? It's good to see you again. Oh no. Hi, how are you, Crisco? It's good to see you again. It was replaying my thing. I was getting feeds. And I was like, oh my god. Are you about to pass out in bed? I'm so sorry I'm late. I decided to like literally cook dinner and then go touch some grass. I was like, I should go touch some grass. I should do that. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's same here. It's 1:38 a.m. for me too. I know. Dev life. I just tend to be at night a lot. I know. I'm weird. Well, and I've had like a couple streams that have been so long. Some have been like 13 hours. And I was just so tired that I just completely passed out, you know? I went and touched some grass, you know? Like, I was like, okay. Yeah. And I think I've had like the night before, I think it was 11 hours. The night before that, it was like 9 or something. So it was just like a lot of them. A lot of like thinking too. I'm like constantly trying to process what I'm doing. You know, it's not just like mindlessly playing a video game, you know? I'm like actually like, okay, brain face on. Let's go. It's like watching a TV show and playing a video game is like a little bit mindless for me, you know, just a little bit. But I like world builder when I'm like, especially when I'm building out like camps where the starting points are, all these things. It's like so much of my thinking process is going. Oh, thank you. You got this, thanks. Yeah, I'm currently building a starting area over here. And I'm gonna be getting my art tools in here soon. To where I can do like all my water and all those fun things. That comes later, like maybe tomorrow. Yeah, too much of touching grass today. And like catching up on some Z's. For sure. 100% was exhausted. Apparently I can't paint today. You know why? Because I'm not on the paint menu. This will be why. Oh yay, you did? Oh cool. I wish it would give me notifications when that happens. It's like always when I'm streaming, it's dark mode. It's like no beeps for you. For me, meaning, yeah. Go sleep. Good night and have a good tomorrow. Well, today because it's 1:30 in the morning. Yeah. 1:42 now. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be here. And save. It's like such a cute little cozy kitty cat icon. I like that emoji. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to it. Alright, so I'm gonna be putting water over here because I'm thinking about calling this old zone Misty Lakes. I think it's kind of got a cute ring to it. Ooh, definitely Tolkien inspired. Okay. Alright, so look over here. Let's try to build up maybe some levels perhaps. I'm trying to think about where I want to lay out. So I want to kind of have a little lake over here. So maybe we would have like a little section, like a stall or something that could have like allowing you to go and fish right away if you wanted to. Because, you know, hey, some people like to fish.
Everyone wants to fish? Pet the dog.
Fish and pet the dog. Or pet the sheep, pet the chicken.
MMO feature. Fishing?
Yeah.
You gotta pet the animal.
Fishing and petting animals. I wish I could ride a bear, not gonna lie. That'd be awesome. You know? I would enjoy that. Yeah. Or a wolf. I'm down with a wolf too. Totally my spirit animal. Let's see. There we go. I somehow misplaced that. I don't know even how I did that. Alright, let's see. Okay. Let's get started. I think I'm gonna do like this a level, maybe this a level. Let's see. Oops.
I'm gonna start streaming too.
Okie dokes. Yeah, just stream with me there. too high, right? It's too high. So let's make it like here. Yeah, let's do that instead. Okay, so let's go over here. Oops. Looks like I took a bite out of that corner. I did not. I didn't eat it, I swear. Let's make this off. I'll turn she bit smaller. Okay. I'm gonna smooth that part out. Add a little bit more pressure. I got the hiccups apparently. Not the hiccups. We're gonna hate the hiccups. They hurt. Looks like Stark has hot beverage. It's okay. I'm good. I'll go make some tea. No, it's okay. Go for it. I can make it myself. Ooh. Just let me know when you want me to add me there, okay? I think you have to end. Oh, there it is. Alright, can you hear me? I cannot hear you for some reason. Let me check.
Yeah, my headphones.
It's really low.
right click.
I'm here. Just your very low volume.
The dots, maybe.
You're at max.
Oh.
All I gotta say is like I just have a hard time hearing you, man.
Test.
I mean, like I hear you. It's just low. Low volume. You know?
Is that better?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh. You can really hear the thing about that.
You can what?
I heard the garbage disposal go off.
Yes. There is some volume in the house currently. That's high. All right.
All right, I'm turning my screen. Adobe has crashed.
Adobe's crashed. Nice. Good job.
Okay. This was supposed to be
Okie dokie.
Oh, we didn't initiate the
What?
chat yet.
There we go. Speak again.
Hello.
Aww.
I find it so strange that your mic seems to pick up so much stuff. You worked fine the first night,
Yep.
and now it's
I think it needs one of those mufflers.
yeah.
You know? Like one of those little things that cover.
Noise suppression.
Yes.
Yes.
A pillow.
Rip open a
Get a sock.
stuffy.
You goofball.
Yeah.
Sock would be closer. I mean, it's a microphone. Why would you need a pillowcase for that? It's a sock.
Sock works.
It's a sock.
Mm-hmm.
It's the very figment shape of what a sock would find useful. You know, the Chili Peppers owned that on stage one year. They did.
I bet they did.
Yes, they did. Chili Peppers was like, oh, hi. They brought their socks. They just weren't on their foot. They weren't on their feet. That's all. It was surprising. I was like, whoa. Okay. That's a place to put a sock. You know.
One of the few concerts I went to.
There's one right over there.
Green Day. And
Did they do that too?
The drummer lit his drums on fire.
Ah.
And the lead singer dropped his pants and circus bare ass to the crowd.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
Sounds about that era, right?
Yeah. 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 Mhm. Yeah. 100%. I don't know what this goal thingy is, guys. I don't know. What is it? I don't even know what plus program is. Oh. It's so funny looking. Oh my goodness. So that's a little. I don't think you know how to put it on. So, clearly, you don't know how to put it on. It's obvious. Okay. Well. Let's fix that. So first, step 1. See? Step 2. Make sure you get the right angle here. You know? Step 2. Okay. Now, we'll do this as step 3. You gotta hold it. It's not braced to anything. You know, it's like a banana. No. Okay. Got a little bit of the edge.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It's okay, 'cause you hear me weirdly.
Uh,
So lame.
yeah. Talk again?
Hello?
Do it one more time.
Test.
Hold on a
Hello.
bit.
Hello. Yeah.
I don't know how to fix it.
Let me see one thing. Yeah. What's up?
Hold on 1 second. I've got like a vacuum going on the back. Give me a second. Okay. Can you start the kettle for me? Let's put this. Ooh.
Okay, I want to get here.
Yes. Give me 1 second. Just smoothing that out. So it's got a nice, like, transition. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Supposed to do that first. Yeah. I just don't want anything to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Yeti. Hey. Am I muted? I'm not muted. Hey, Brosco, what's up? Oh, we're trying to fix my Yeti mic to see. Maybe
That's the correct setting right now.
we are trying to fix it to where maybe my Yeti microphone isn't picking up the moon. It's like it's picking up my tea kettle, which is all the way in the kitchen. It's quite far away. And I'm like, why? Oh, there's two of you. Yes. Got Stark up in here too. Yep. He's
Yeah, can you hear her right now? Or testing some microphone things. Let me know. Let us know if you can hear.
hello, hello. Hi, hi. What are you up to today? I got in here a little bit late. I decided to go and make food and then touch some grass. Yeah, what did you do today? Most days I have a very boring day, but some days it's like I went to the bakery. You know, it was exciting. Oh, fix some bugs. Nice. That's always a good thing.
Yeah.
I know Stark was fixing some bugs and then made some new ones. So. Ooh, fries and fish. Yum. Fish and chips, right? Fish and chips. Are you checking to see if you can... Hello. You know, you're deciding to try to do this on the stream instead of before it.
Yeah, you know.
Oh my god, yum. Was it not halibut? It was salmon? Was it like pink? Or like orangey pink? Or was it white? Because usually fish and chips, they go with halibut or... what's another one they do? Halibut and what's that other one that they use? It was fish. I don't remember what color it was. Cod. Okay, so they usually use halibut or cod. You talking to me?
Trying.
Yeah, so usually it's halibut or cod in fish and chips. It's a white fish and it's really flaky, light, and yummy. And when they really cheap out, they tilapia it. Because tilapia apparently is just like very easy to get. I remember salmon is red, yes. This one was grayish, pinkish, white. Huh. Grayish, pinkish, white? Color of the fish was grayish, pinkish, white. All of the colors. Holy cow. What kind of salmon is this? Mackerel. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because, like, it all depends on what kind of salmon, you know? It could be like that. What is it, like the redfin or something? And, like, that one's, like, super orangey. It's, like orangey pink. It's, like, really, really colorful. Okay, mackerel. That's cool. Was it, like, light and flaky? Or was it, like...
That's funny. I grew up family in a small town. You know, it was delicious. Kid, right? I've never seen walleye.
I don't hear you on my side.
Your knee comes to
I just don't hear you in my ear at all.
Well, I just muted myself.
No, before when you're talking.
You muted me.
I didn't do that.
Tifa,
No, look, see? Look. You're so funny. I think it's mackerel. I don't know. Was it good? Because that's the key, I guess. Just so you know, Chris, I did mute you. It's like, look. I'm telling you, I didn't do anything. See? I didn't do it. At least your
it's
fish
probably
was
me.
good. Yeah, like I said, you're muted. I told you were. I was like, dude, I can't hear you. Well, at least your fish was good. That's a good thing. I have to admit, I really like cod when it's fried. Oh, so good. It's like air. It's like so light.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. See how I told you were muted? I was serious. He's like, stop making sense.
Quiet, you.
He's like, you don't know if you can't hear? That's crazy. I do know.
I don't know.
I think it's
Sorry,
you.
we're like working on technical. Our first stream went great,
and I could we sit beside each other. So we're trying to figure out a microphone, making sure when I talk it doesn't like get echoed, which it seems to be getting echoed.
So we're messing with our microphone.
So
Can you hear an echo?
Or is it just me? And I'm crazy on my side of my.
On him, or is am I quieter today, or is it him?
Yeah, there's an echo. Yeah.
It's totally Chris's side. I can mute myself, I guess.
No.
I don't know where the thingy is. No, it's covered in the sock. Where's the button? Did I do it? No. I don't know if I clicked something or not.
Test.
Can you hear me now?
Testing.
Because I was muted. It was muted.
Testing. I think it's a little better. Okay.
I tried to put a sock on it. It didn't work.
Get a little softer. No. No. Yes. Yes, if I start talking, see how you light up? It's the strangest thing. We had no problems on one of our other streams. Test. 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 WTF. A little better. Am I talking? Test. Yeah, the echo is still there. try Discord call maybe? Hello, hello? I don't know. I still hear myself. Yeah, it's because I'm on the receiving end, right? Your mic is the one that's picking up me, but my mic's not picking up you. And by the way, if you have any questions about Unreal or our project, let us know. Sorry about the random technical stuff, but we only started streaming a few days ago, and so we're still tweaking up our settings and everything. Let me see your mess again. I'm trying to gate out the lower volume stuff. No. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. We're moving. That might do it. Try talking. Try talking again. Try talking. Hello. Hello. Test. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. I am talking about questing and other quest type things. And I think we have a solution. We will try from here. Here we go. Yeah. So, Prosto, what is your background? Are you a gamer? Are you a developer? What type of games are you into? What's your favorite MMO? What do you think about the current slate of indie MMOs? I know there's a lot of the thing that I'm excited about is how this era of MMOs is all about creating a very unique mechanic and kind of running with it. Ashes has their node system. Raf Coster is making Stars Reach, which is kind of a play on a voxel world where you can dig throughout the entire world, and many worlds. I think they're going for like a very sci-fi theme where you can travel world for world. Then there's Pantheon that's trying to be EverQuest Plus or EverQuest, spiritual successor. Monsters and Memories is trying to kind of, I feel like, EverQuest Plus, where it's literal EverQuest timeline or EverQuest everything. And That's very loud on the microphone.
I am sorry.
I'm talking deep in conversation, like in a movie theater. I need my candy. I need my candy. Need my candy. But yeah, just to finish my thought, Monster Memories is doing EverQuest Plus. It's effectively EverQuest itself, but they get to make their own monsters and everything. Game dev is trolling me right now. Oh, I'm still on my BRB thing. So they all have like their unique perspective. Then there's Evercraft, and that's like the EverQuest game itself, marketed to maybe a new audience that's approachable to maybe the Minecraft generation. So a lot of these indie MMOs have very unique things about them, which is like from my like technical design background is like something I love to see. Because there was this era like after WoW was successful, everything was just WoW clones, and so and it was not a very innovative time. It was just copy WoW and try and get a little bit of the market share. And so it's interesting. She's trolling me again. Why does she have so much enjoyment of trolling me? All right, so I am doing. Yeah. Yep, got some bugs in, some little balance tweaks. Made the monsters harder. Yeah. All right, I am getting our quests implemented. I just want to effectively showcase. Don't look at me. I didn't do it. Okay, so I'm going to do some of the easy quests here first. I've got some of my files set up, so I'll start with the escort quest. No, not escort. Delivery. Because delivery is pretty easy. Database. Quest. Delivery. Copy my template. Paste the template. This is quest number 6. Get the delivery item. Whoa. Okay, but try and be a little more gentle. It's all being picked up on the stream. We have a graciously daughter doing dishes right now, or child doing dishes. Yep. I'm looking at icons. It's so fun to do. Picking the right texture. This random quest. So fun. Okay, I think that's my delivery item. A package for delivery. Actually, what type of item do we want delivered? We want something silly to deliver. We already have a boulder quest. rings. A butterfly. We could deliver a butterfly. Could deliver mail. We'll go with the mail for now. I'll be a little lame. A message for your guild master. Quest package for delivery. Delivery of the mail. A neatly sealed envelope with a mail in it. Okay. And you get this when you accept the quest, which I need to rename. Quest item delivery. Alrighty. To make sure the quest delivery person. We will put that'd be funny. I like that, yeah. Figure out the block out. Mm-hmm. Okay, what am I doing right now? Okay, I'm testing the delivery quest. Get my spawn override. That's not what I want. Wait, why is that doing that? Hmm. Oh, that's from the northern one. That is cute. Okay, that has been set up. What's that? Oh, that's right. Yeah. No, I crashed. Lame Zoras. Alright, yeah, so that's done. Let's give it some more XP. Alright, so that delivery quest is done. You bring a fanfic mail to the tavern for their delivery. They were very excited to have their fanfic episode this month. Yeah. What's the next quest I want to do? I will do the interact quest, I think. Location. Interact. Person. Okay. That's good. That's fine. And now the quest. Go get my example. But of course. What is a goofy thing to interact with? Static mesh. Get something random. Need to interact with the gingerbread. Search for props. I think we're going to make the inner quest to eat some tacos. Eat some tacos. Eat some tacos. Do we want a fully loaded? Do a fully loaded taco. That's what we're going to do. Eat some taco. I just made a fresh batch of homemade tacos. Let's eat. Wow. What an appetite. You must have been famished. taco texture. Come on. Do we not have a taco texture? We'll use this bow looking thing. That's a taco. Eat tacos. Eat 12 tacos. I like it. It's very loud. I don't know if I will. It'll be sad panda. Sad panda. Alright. Need to make the taco loot. The taco loot. Copy here. Quest. Item. Taco. This quest item is... Oh, yeah, I don't need an item type for these. Don't need that. Stacks. Don't need that. I'll make a new build too after this. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do it after this quest. I've gotten a couple in and we can test it after this. I did no such thing. The game broke itself, okay? It wasn't my fault. I'm a going. I'm going. Did we get a follow? I got a follow, I think. Thank you. Hmm. I'm trying to work on stuff, but yeah. I am. Try talking now. Try now.
Hello? Hello?
It was only down for some reason.
Yeah, you turned it down. So we normally work with I normally like stream sometimes by myself, but he's been I want him to stream with us because he's obviously like a part of this whole like game, and he helps build this whole game. So it's just we sit next to each other, so we're trying to like figure out what's the best way to where we don't echo in any way, or like how that's gonna work with our technical mic and stuff. I have a Yeti one, and then he has like a studio one from that we use. So that's what it is. But yeah, what I was saying is yeah, we are building this just because one, we love games, but also because we want to be able to show more about Unreal Engine. We were at Epic Games there, and we have been Unreal Engine developers for over 10 years. And so it's kind of just been like a fun, exciting project to start working on, because we've technically been building it for over 5 years now. And so that's what's the most exciting about it. Is like finally get to put the cosmetics to it, where normally we've been spending it all on the tech. But what I was gonna say is that we are gonna be doing a actual live playtest in April. So definitely make sure that you're there if you want to play, because we're gonna be testing it as much as possible and trying to stress test the servers as much as possible to be able to actually get that really good progression for actually getting our servers all nice and tidy. we currently have like an online demo for like our tech demo, so we do already have that technology that like we're familiar with it, but we want to still make sure that we're stress testing things in the process, just because that's games.
Yeah, we're very focused on just the pace of the game and
Awesome.
game feel, and so can't remember if I'm still muted or not muted.
No, I don't think so. Oh, I'm so glad you joined, because it's like we're just so excited about making sure it looks really good, and testing is going to be like so helpful to make sure that this game like definitely does well, because we have all those servers kind of implemented on our tech side from like the playtest demo that we have for our tech itself, but it's just going to be so much more helpful when we actually have like this for the game, just for everybody that's actually enjoying it. But yeah, we're looking forward to it.
We're like hyper focused on just game feel and that experience, and like just how your combat feels, and
You're like super, like you're like in a dome right now. Like I don't know what you clicked. You were like in a dome.
Is that any better?
No, you're like echoed like crazy. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna turn my mic off and see if that helps.
Is that any better? So for the server wise, we're doing like traditionally I use PlayFab, right? And so I've been thinking about using GameLift this time around, but I might just for the sake of what I already know use PlayFab. But like those are the two that I look at. Our vertical third has a tech demo itself on the Epic Game Store, and that uses PlayFab. We'll also be using Epic Online Services, which is something I'll be setting up for this, and that will be very helpful for. So it's mostly PlayFab for like just the dedicated servers. Obviously, there's going to be some server side like data and stuff that we might utilize them for, and then Epic Online Services for connecting to the whole Fortnite Friends ecosystem, potentially server chat, potentially cheat detection things, and all that stuff. But Vertical Third itself, I've actually built it to be very dynamic, and it detects whether you're a single player or multiplayer, and automatically adjusts depending on which you are. So I'm very familiar with a lot of replication things, and how Unreal does networking, and I bring into a lot of factors of that. And so the whole stress test is because we're a zone-based MMO, it's not like an open world that you dynamically switch from server to server, because that just adds a heck of a lot of complexity. So we're keeping it simple, and we're just doing like EverQuest style. We're doing zone-based things. Each zone is on a dedicated server, and then we'll likely be layering just out of a need, just like classic hardcore or classic WoW does, right? It's just kind of a need. You can't have thousands of people in one zone, and so we'll be. But on that note, we'll be pushing these smaller zones to the absolute max, and that's where the stress testing comes in. And we want to have at least a couple hundred people in the zone, with also a couple hundred AI that some of them are wandering around, some of them are pathing. There's a lot of movement there. People are fighting. And so our goal is to have a couple hundred AI in the zone, a couple hundred people running around, and then from there we'll be able to have different layers. Likely won't be a it's hard to peg a number. Hard to peg another Mr. Square Peg a number down on exacts, because and even like I've watched so many networking videos, even from Epic themselves, and they've even said themselves like at some point over 100 people, like you'll kind of like drop out, but there's no exact number because it depends on your game architecture, right? And that's something I've built, vertical thirds, game architecture, and I've tried to take into account so many of these different replication type things. And so that's where it comes into play of this is kind of what we're trying to figure out and push, you know. And so it's not like this is what we're going to try and do. It's like this is our target, and we're going to just what's it? I'm blanking on the term for profile. We're going to profile, and that's a network profile and just a regular profiling, and go from there. You know, we're just going to keep pushing it as far as we can, and you know, and the success of Ruins of Tearyn is actually we're going to take our code that works really well and improve vertical third from it for other developers in the future. And so it's kind of following that Epic Games model. Like they have Unreal Engine built Fortnite proves their tech, they learn from that, they improve their tech, and move on. So it's kind of like the natural evolution of games industry. Like game engines were kind of like the first big giant piece of technology that was like, okay, this really helps developers. And I think the next phase we're going to be moving into is people making the game architectures that sit on top of game engines. And ours is blueprint based, so it's really easy to get into. And it's you know, you don't have to get Visual Studios or anything to compile. You just like plug and go. And so we want to be the ones that have the best game architecture on the market. And not only is it just game architecture, but I use data tables. As you can see, like I'll bring up like our like an enchanter skill here. Just say your stun. So this is like our tool for an ability, right? And it's monstrous. Like there's so much to set up. There's like an unlimited chain system you can get into. Telegraphs, if it's channeled, cooldown options, if it affects your move speed while casting, input options, targeting, position, if it's like a backstab or anything like that.
I hate spam bots. I don't know how to like get rid of them. Like I'm still learning how to like get rid of them.
Yeah. I don't know if it's because of a review, but it doesn't give me. Oh, there you go. Got banned at least.
Did it?
And this is a lot of just the pre-setup stuff. Then you start getting into, all right, here's all the statistic change options, and we have all these different things you can do for statistics. And then we get into the actual data of the ability itself and like what type of ability it is. And I've really kind of tried to break down each ability type at its core. And this is pretty much what you can think of when it comes to basic abilities. They layer on top. You know, is it a damage over time? Is it like these are like the raw abilities, and then the statistics are like if it's an instant effect, if it's a damage over time, or if it's a buff or debuff type thing. And so it's very in depth, and yeah, we have auto attack in our game too, so you can have auto action, things like that. So, and then like these are like the quest data tables. This is just like information on the NPC here, what quests they start, what quests they end, if there's a quest chain involved. This is like an item tool, like setting up your item, like different visual effects or 3D models you can use. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can add us on Discord, TheMainStark, and gameDEVbeauty.
Yeah, definitely add us. That would be great. Yeah, no, we're really excited about the project, and I don't know, it's something I'm at least really excited about, just because we've been like working on it for so long. It's been something we've been working on for so long, and we're finally like actually. We kind of always make a comment is we made vertical third, and it's kind of like the cookie
the main ingredients to cookies, right? And it's like that's the cookie dough. And then now you get to go and make whatever cookie you want. Like go and like completely customize it. Um and so it's like this whole mentality of allowing people to really focus on what, in my opinion, hasn't been done enough in games, and that's focusing on the design itself. Because usually, most of the entire money that's done on any of these types of games is done fully on basically re engineering or over engineering things, and it's not done on the actual game design itself. It's like so much of our industry, last 6 months of the entire game, finally, the game designers are able to get in there, and they still have broken tools. They're still, oh man, is it? Dang it. It's totally because we're like in, I think, Discord. Our mics like hate each other, basically. And we sit next to each other, so that sucks. Okay, cool. I got closer to my mic. Oh, what was I saying? The one of the biggest issues is like, in my opinion, like in our current design, game design, in general, just games as a whole, they're so busy over engineering things and building the same things, but just trying to, oh, if I engineer it this way, it's gonna be better, and I do this and that, and it's like, unfortunately, the game designers don't even get to it until the last 6 months before the game officially launches. And they still have broken tools that they're sitting there trying to implement content. And so, if we can try and actually make sure that the design itself is being focused on, because we've been spending the past, basically 7 years building the tech, this is going to be really cool. And then on top of it, being able to like put that in a so-called putting that on like an actual like open development process, so like other developers can learn from it and like can use it too, like that's going to be pretty awesome. So it's kind of like, I don't know, to me overall it's good karma being sent out into our gaming universe and our entire development industry. And so that's our goal.
There's a chance it'll be on the Steam Deck. I know currently we're planning to be on the Epic Game Store, just because of our connections with Epic Games. We want to continue our bond with them. I know they're open to it being on other stores, but we just want to, and like there's deep down there's not too much reason not to have it on both stores, but at least for the first 6 months we'll probably be on Epic Game Store, and kind of slowly branch out to other stores from there.
Yeah, also Steam they're pretty harsh. They take like 30% of a cut from a developer. So we're thinking about it, but it's also just because predominantly, like I said, we did work at Epic Games. We have a lot of like friends there and just care for them full-heartedly. So I guess we want to give them at least like the first dibs, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I honestly don't know too much about the Steam Deck because it still is like a little bit new. So I didn't really realize that like games could be put on the Steam Deck without it being part of Steam. So that could be something I look into. But yeah, we really like Epic, and then of course it gives us just more options for revenue shares, and that type of thing. So revenue share is something that we really like. Building an MMO, you have to be just in today's day, you have to be very careful about all your services and costs, and every extra dollar of revenue makes a difference. And so Steam taking 30% is a little bit outrageous, because we need to be able to hire our team eventually for a lot of things, and so whatever allows us to do that in the most effective way, because like that's part of the problem in a lot of game development these days. It's like gameDEVbeauty said, especially for MMOs, your technology stack is incredibly crucial to make sure you get right, and you're not spending a lot of money on it, because it can it's his made and break. Like, we really look into the history of MMOs, and so many have died from just bad technology, right? The next part is your team size and how much burn rate you have compared to what you're making. And that is heavily involved with your revenue split and share. And we still may pursue a publisher for this as well. So if you take into account that Steam takes 30%, Unreal Engine takes 5%, right? That's 35% gone. Then potentially a publisher taking 30 to 40%. That's now like almost 65% of your revenue gone. You still have to pay taxes. Another 25% gone, basically. You're at like 80 to 90% of your revenue just gone. Like, it's just, that's why as a game developer you have to like microscope where your revenue is being cut up and split to. And so we literally look for every way we can cut costs as much as possible, especially as a small team. All right, I got the new build up. Let me transfer it. And that's, I mean, and that's not even accounting. That's not even. You know, and then that's not even factoring in your server costs at that point. And then you got your employee costs, right? And so, you know, you not only have to pay for your current team, but also future hires and then future development, like expansions and ongoing development. It's just like the 30% cut is just, it's so harsh. You know, in the perfect world, we can potentially avoid a publisher, but depends on who they are and what they offer. It might help. Like the bonus here is like when you're building an indie MMO in today's day, like there's a lot of people waiting for the next big MMO. So hopefully with like the natural kind of flow of content creation right now, especially around our April stress test or open test, or play test, whatever, we'll be able to get some hype around the game and what we've done. Okay, I need to go to here. So I just packaged our server and client. And we're testing in a local LAN environment right now. So I just have a kind of spare laptop. Kind of old, a little bit older, outdated laptop, because when you're building for an online environment, especially something that's layered, kind of like WoW or classic WoW, the more performant it is, allows you to get more instances potentially per core on the server side, and that can potentially lower your costs, because a lot of online service providers for dedicated servers they'll charge you based on compute power. So games that are like a match 3, you know, are going to be a lot cheaper for compute versus something that's like trying to mine cryptocurrency or some crazy thing, or hash out some machine learning things. So, and just overall, it's just better on the back end. Okay, got this server transfer going. Update gameDEV's computer. Is Tifa okay in there, huh? Is Tifa in there? Delete that. Paste. Let me go back to, I'm sorry, I'm not able to look at chat. Yeah, so what type of games or MMOs are you guys enjoying right now? I know we've been really just examining as like a game design study, classic hardcore WoW. I think it's like one of the best kind of things that's happened for the MMO kind of like, I don't think people like understand it from a game design perspective, how interesting it is. Like it's obviously kind of nerve-wracking and fun to play, but my biggest thing I see from it is it's an easy game, and like everyone knows, if you're patient, if you take things one at a time, you pay attention to your surroundings, the game's like, it's easy, right? If anyone just focuses on one mob at a time, easy as can be. But just the little bit of like what if, you know, because the death penalty is so harsh, the what if factor kind of makes you want to group up with other people. And that right there is bringing the social aspect back to MMOs. And that's something that we miss, right? Like we met on World of Warcraft 20 years ago. And so that is like just so huge that like that one little mechanic makes people be social. And so yeah, creating an MMO is extremely complex. Luckily, again, we have vertical third, right? So we kind of did it. It wasn't, I mean, it was sort of intended, but at the same time not intended. But like spending 5 years building our tech was incredibly useful, right? And while I was creating it, I was in my head, because I am an MMO player, I was always thinking about and like reverse engineering what I've seen in MMOs, and like how do I get that game mechanic into my tech, right? And what have I played that I would have liked to see from a design aspect. And so, um, you know, so we've built this in mind of MMO. We've actually like ever since the first day we launched Vertical Third, people are like, "Can we build an MMO with this?" Right? And the answer is like, you likely can, right? We don't have, unfortunately, the data to be able to say it, but there's a high likelihood you can, and that's why we're like building it now, right? We want to have a concrete answer to that, and you know, I'm very confident. Yeah, we actually want 2 Epic MegaGrants, which you also notice if you watch our announcement trailer in the link below. So, yeah, vertical thirds. It's like game tech is it's slow. Okay. We built it. We put a lot of time into it. You just have to create something great. That's pretty much it, and you gotta throw it into the well and hope. It does take anywhere from 6 to 9 months to get an answer. And so if you know Epic employees or anyone that might help back it, or If you have a following, all those things can help. Um, it can take a lot. It can take a while. I know right now they're actually closed until February, and so you just have to create something that's really, really good. I think that's a part that all indies, it sucks that so many indies are passionate about their game. They want to make the best game possible, but unfortunately, the reality of business is that you need to understand marketing as well, and um, that's tough for indies because marketing, you know, it's very boring at times, and you need to be able to. Marketing is not just getting eyes on something or growing your audience. It's how do you present well, right? And you're always pitching to someone. You're pitching to potentially people that want to buy your game or play your game or follow you. It could be your family or friends to see if they want to, follow on your journey, um, or just help you play test. And so understanding how to pitch, understanding how to present really well, is something that's extremely important. And so that one good video you do, which is why like our announcement video we did, smallest MMO, it took like a month or two to make, right? I was working on the project as well itself and creating some of these classes and figuring out where we're putting monsters and things and how I want the UI to look for the video. But it took around 2 months basically to create that video. And so all of those factors are things you have to care about. Oh, okay. Cool. All right. Yeah. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by, Polar. And as an update, my server file transfer completed, and we are just waiting for the transfer to gameDEV's computer to finish, which says 2 minutes. And hopefully everything is good. I made a checklist today on packaging to make sure I don't forget things. I don't hear you in the shared chat. Oh, right. Okay. I muted back there. Okay. All right, go back to Discord.
I hit mute. I was hitting every mute. Like, why is he like echoing like crazy? I'm like muted everywhere. I'm like, why is this? Because you are put in both channels on your end.
No such thing.
Mm-hmm.
I did no such thing.
Yeah, I was just gonna say thank you again, Polar, for that info. We will so be using that. He gets the most bots out of all of us for some reason. Every time we're streaming, he gets a bot hitting me. Like if I'll stream for like 13 hours and I won't see one.
And we We should be good.
Okay, can I open it now?
Yes.
Here we go.
Hopefully.
Huh?
Hopefully everything's correct.
Did you do the servers yet?
Yep.
Okay. What do you want me to? Can I be an enchanter?
Yeah.
Oh, look where it brought me.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. I'm not quite sure why yet. If you pop, you probably will pop off somewhere. Or maybe you don't. No, you didn't. Okay.
No, I redid the thing. I'm making something.
Gonna be a warrior skeleton today.
I want to be. I'm deciding.
Wah. Wah. Oh, gotta say my name. Maybe Glowchy today.
Alright, and then I will do. Bloomy. Alright. Are we getting quests?
I forgot to check.
Oh, we have to.
I forgot to check about the self-target thing. I forgot to check for that.
Yeah, I can't target
I think
you.
it's the. You can't target me.
Look. What'd you
Okay,
do?
I'll use alt target for now.
Well, I'm
I
trying
think
to.
there's a.
I'm trying to invite you to group.
There
we go.
Right, yeah. Okay. Just use alt to.
Got it.
All right. Delivery quest. Find Weldon. Experimental weapon.
That fuzz sounds like smells so good. It's ridiculous.
And bird run.
Oh no, I got the hiccups.
Drops down. HP dropped down for some reason.
Oh, I can't even target you in my group too. It's not working. Just so you know. So you gotta change
strange.
that. And the physics in here are broken too.
Yeah, I think there might be a conflict with the collision and targeting. So for those that don't know, this foliage here, these grass and things. We are implementing a new system for that actually moves the terrain around while you walk through it, and it's called Prismatiscape. And there seems to be potentially some conflicts with the targeting system.
I think everybody might have left already. It is late, so.
Yeah. We need to kill this guy to get to our burbs.
Alright. Take a bite of this. That is an Asian pear. You want it?
Actually, I'll take it.
It's good, right?
That's delicious.
Honestly, makes the best sound. We gotta use that. We gotta record that sound. It sounds so good. Okay. Burbs.
If you look at your quest inventory, it shows a little flavor text.
No what?
We don't have a proper bird icon. That's the quest.
It's a bug. I can draw a cute little. I can get it cheeky. Are you back here?
Yeah. Did their levels
What?
not get set? Is everything a level 1?
Yeah, looks like it.
Everything level 1.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Oh, there's level 3. So it's just
This area?
that might be random. But once we do start fighting the higher levels, let me know how you feel about like the resist rates if you're noticing
Okay.
a lot of that.
There's a ring I might want to pick up. I've been taking all the loot. Did you just like leave it there?
And we will need, for one of the quests, we're going to need ore and herbs and wood. So make sure you...
Ugh, so loud.
I should have... Is it still loud?
A little bit, yeah.
I didn't modify it.
Okay.
Still is pretty loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See?
Do you hear it on your computer?
Yeah.
Is it still loud?
It's a little loud, yeah. Ready?
Yep.
I will mess the mage polar warrior.
Okay. Auto attack.
Are we gonna have another warrior here? So grab that first. Targeting, I still want more work on.
Yeah. Come down here for more burps.
You need to put a light over them too, or something. Need more cookie crumbles towards them, is all I'm saying.
Yeah. I figured you would come in and alter a lot of this stuff.
What?
I figured you would come in and, you know, do your touch on a lot of these things.
Yeah,
I know this is a lot of this is just temporary.
I know. I just didn't even notice them, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. burbs.
The
burbs.
burbs.
Got a level 3 close to you. Okay, cool. Alright, this will be a test for like how we resist and miss on things. Oh, of course it's just gonna die. Alright, well, first note, health is being weird again. Playtest notes. Health is not properly being set.
Okay.
And check on levels.
I'm gonna go over here. There's an archer. I'm gonna grab.
Coming up and over. There might be a warrior behind you. Pull him back. My haste is about to run out.
Go ahead and take those. I have some. Your haste, what?
Got 15 seconds on haste.
Why can't I enter? There you go. Here you go.
The path is going down. Let's get this guy.
He's still going down. 15 bandits.
Okay.
I will mez. Ready?
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me just put 2 of these down before you mess. And I will let me attack the warrior. Or archer, whatever.
Well, there's several archers, so.
I'm trapped.
Careful, he's coming back. The
This
ad.
one's almost dead.
Oh, grab this
Alright,
archer.
Yep.
Mezzing. 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 Looks like somebody's attacked something.
Your pet attacked one.
I didn't send it to him. Whatever, just grab this.
Yep. I'm gonna keep this one banished.
Yeah, I have a mez too. Careful, the guy's back. Oh, hey! Am I still quiet? Really? I'm bring my mic over.
Let me kill this banished one.
Yay! Okay, cool. Sorry, guys. it's been an interesting one since we're still getting used to like duoing and like what that's gonna be entailing for how our mics are gonna work. And loud again. Okay. I will. How about like here? Is here good? Up and down. Yes. I'm hoping that this is good. I have it like roughly in front of me. It's not like touching my face, but it's close enough. It's like a bit of a hand away from me, you know?
Alright. So if we go in our crafting, go in the crafting section and go to blacksmithing, you'll see the ingredients for the mushroom sword.
Hold on.
Something with it.
It's like changing my I'll be a skelly again. Okay. You said in my crafting? Okay.
Yeah, go to crafting.
Yep.
And go to blacksmithing. And you'll see the mats you need for the mushroom sword.
Yay!
So I need 2 more mushrooms.
I need one more mine. I need ore. Alright, let's here's an ore.
Yeah, I think I need a few more birds.
Alright, I think I have crafting.
I need 3 more birds. There's wood in here if you have a...
Oh, this warrior doesn't see me. Look at this. The warrior did not see me. Putting burbs in. Let's go get some burbies. Oh my goodness.
Click on it. The funny thing is, I think the level didn't update, but I still think they're getting their appropriate health.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. Because 125, I don't think is a standard base health.
Okay, so I did that thing and I made the stick, but I don't see it. Is it in my inventory?
It's in the quest.
Oh, it's in the quest points, right? There it is. A mushroom sword. Where'd you go?
I'm in the forest, looking for burbs.
Oh, I see you now. Here's a warrior. I'm gonna grab. I can't wait till we have like more people to play with us. It'll be nice to be able to like really go for a whole bunch, you know?
Heck yeah.
Right, can we fight? We should fight more than ones because we're level 3. That's why they're easy for us right now.
Just finish our quests in this area.
Oh, right.
Which I think we're about to be done. And
I just need to find Weldon. I'm actually done.
yeah, we can turn in. I think I just finished the.
Just gotta find Weldon.
Yeah, I have it.
What do you need?
I'm crafting. The crafting for mushroom swords not fixed. Crafting animation.
It's so funny. You like die or something. It's hilarious.
Yeah. Crafting animation for Mushroom sword. Not so early. Okay. Did I finish my burbs?
Okay. I want.
No, I still need I need one more burb.
Oh. Well,
You hogged all the burbs.
Yeah, I guess so.
You burb hogger.
Yeah. You know me. Just a burb hogger. That's all. No bigs. No bigs. No big deals, Chris.
Alright, got my burb.
Okay, this
As
one's
I
healing
parkour all over
potion.
the place. Parkour. And parkour. Parkour.
All right. I got all my stuff. So it shows him complete, but clearly we have to go deliver it to that guy.
Yeah. What do I have? I need shoulders. Shoulders, gloves. Okay, I'll take shoulders. Sure. And what we got here? Helmet. Helmet. And then this one is fine Weldon, and this one is that's the taco guy, I think.
All right. Let's go.
So we'll clear to the right a little bit and then slowly move over to the tavern. Yeah, see his health is 110 and a different warrior was 125. So I think their health is being set properly. The level is not showing properly. Potentially. Got mage in the back. I'm gonna take this warrior. Watch behind you. Watch behind you.
Whoa. Level 1, so I'm not too afraid.
Yeah.
Everything's level 1 right now. Yes.
I'm healing.
He's coming for you. I'm trying to get him.
Oh hey, I have a health potion.
Careful.
Bam. Bam. Full health. Forgot the quest gives a health potion. Alright. I'm gonna finish off this warrior. It's almost dead. Alright.
Enchanter for the wind. Saved your ass
Oh
so
yeah.
hard.
Damn right you did.
Control Queen. Okay. Alright.
So if these really are all level 1s, let's go this way. This is lame. I don't know why I did this.
Probably just didn't turn something on.
Yep.
You do that all the time. Let's go over here. Oh. I don't know.
Do you?
I do. I mezzed it already.
Are there going to be mounts? I don't know yet. Mounts are a thing where players love them, right? So you kind of want them, while at the same time, I don't know how much of our worlds will need them. You know, we are smaller zones. And so there's some caveats with that. And my first response is to say yes, we'll have mounts. Because they are just
awesome.
It's a good thing. They're a good thing to have for because players love them. Yeah. It's just a more like how they feel in the smaller worlds, you know. And they're always like they're cosmetics, right? And so not that we want to again we want to avoid, if we can, selling cosmetics completely and just be a indie MMO subscription per month. That's our goal.
We kind of just don't want to ever make the player feel like they have all this stuff that they need to buy, but we also kind of feel like, well, is it a bad option to be able to help support? If we need that, then maybe. Like, it's just one of those mentalities of like, we really want to check to see what our amounts are going to be when we get into game. Like, how much is servers going to crush us? Right now we have server rough estimates because of our current thing that we run, which is our tech demo, our playable tech demo there. And so we have like an idea of what that could be, but we just don't want to. Wow, that is a huge pack. Dear God.
Yeah, we can skip this one. Let's skip this one.
They're all level 1, so I should be fine.
At least
because I'm level 4.
Oh. Yeah, it's a big pack though. I'd rather wait till I get an archer weapon.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I probably can't because nothing's a high level.
Yeah, you forgot to do something.
Yeah,
here.
only level 6s above will drop weapons.
Yeah, you forgot to click something.
Yeah. I also need to make white weapons. Make nothingness weapons.
But yeah, no, like that's like the idea of like, let's see what options we have for like how much, like, because we would love to just have it as a subscription just so that people don't. I guess there was this one thing when we were growing up, when we like got together, we were like, I was like, we were like 19, 20 years old, and we got together, and you know, you didn't have that much money back then at all. Like, barely people even have that much now, right? And so it all depends on the person. And so one thing we loved back then was just the fact of being able to. Oh, there's one behind you. Oh, sorry. We didn't pull it. Okay. And so we just didn't want. We loved being able to be like, oh, hey, like we pay subscriptions to like play our game, and that like $14 or whatever it was, for WoW or whatever, that was a great price for like 30 days of entertainment, right? And it was this mentality of like people would just our friends would just go to movies or do that stuff like one night, and they were already spending like several months worth of our subscription money, right? So it was this mentality of like, it was like it's a good value, but then I also don't see the harm in like if people do want to have something pretty, because there was like times that I was in WoW that I really wanted that like cute, fancy, like frilly, adorable like mount that was just nice to have, and I got it for myself. I didn't like make anything worse, like it didn't make me win more, or like as long as it's not pay to win, like I feel like it's not a terrible thing. We just maybe not won't have a lot of cosmetics, you know what I mean? Like that might be something that we do because people purely want the aesthetic of it.
Yeah, and it's also like a big thing for us is player motivation and like what motivates you to get different rewards, right? And so, in today's day, looking cool is just as good as a reward as powerful gear. And so anything that kind of promotes that kind of trend of things, of people like, go out of the way to find the coolest looking mounts. And we want to keep that kind of player motivation alive. And that can be through cosmetic items. We have plans for like a really cool kind of fashion system that might be player driven. And
yeah, we're mainly just like focused on trying to make sure. Well, I totally we picked the wrong ones basically. We totally hope that that's like something that we want to shoot for. It's just this mentality of always making sure that we're thinking about we just don't want this model where Star Citizen has like just so much that is like insanely out of
it's
whack.
Also in today's day, being just as subscription based is a potential competitive advantage to other MMOs in the space, because everyone's tired of MMOs that are over monetized. And so having a more ethical approach to making money could be a competitive advantage. And so these are like a lot of the factors we're thinking about.
Yeah, I guess I just want to make sure that we're always kind of, I don't know, we know what it feels like to get screwed, and we really want to make sure we're never those people, if that makes sense.
And, I really care about, or like we really care about, like the fantasy and immersion of the MMO, right? And anything that reminds you of your real life, of your wallet, while you're walking through a game, breaks immersion.
Yeah.
So every time you see someone running by, oh, that's the $20 amount, in the store.
Yeah.
It's like all of a sudden you're not as immersed. If it's more like,
maybe it's like a
whoa,
spell effect.
Where did they find that mount? Where did they get it? How do I get it? Right?
Yeah.
What monster did they have to go to? What dungeon did they have to go to get that mount? It's like way more invested into the immersion of the game.
Yeah.
And not a storefront.
Yes.
And that goes really big into player motivation and drive. And so,
do you see how big this world is? Like, do you see this, right? Like, this is very big. Like, we should definitely easily be like, that's what I'm saying. We need to like fix the levels, and I want you to like literally think about how long it's gonna take to get those things. I am telling you, like, there is.
Oh, could not jump down there. That just went right through. Am I stuck? Okay. Okay, I got it. You can get it there.
So we have to fix all these. This is the water, that part of my art
Yeah.
tools I was telling you I need to get. I need to set up. Ah. Yeah, I've got to get all my art tools set up.
There's a spot over here that I was able to climb up. So, like, what she was kind of talking about, we had a conversation earlier, and I was like, this one zone should be level 1 to 10. And she's like, no way. It should be
See,
1
she's
to
like, it's
25.
pretty big. Yeah, he's like, that's what he said. He said it's pretty big.
And I'm like, I don't know if this level can support 25 levels.
Yeah, it can.
And like, obviously that'll be an option to go to
Yeah.
level 25 in this zone.
No, but like I'm
there'll be
telling
other
you, I'm gonna
places
have
go, but-
pockets over here that's higher level monsters that I'm planning to have. This is supposed to be like a waterfall, but I have to bring my art tools in, and because we want to make sure they're optimized, right? So it's not like just a filler. I want to make sure that the stuff that we put in here is optimized. And so over in this location that I'm like basically showing my little mouse over here, that whole section, that's going to be like higher level camps, and that's going to be like the left back of the castle to the right. So like maybe like back castle east or something, you know? And that's going to be like the more advanced ones. And then maybe the side of all the waterfall is more advanced. And that was kind of like my idea. And then like the waterfall could be the actual entrance to the next level. Which would be kind of cool.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to experiment and map it out.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
So this
like,
is the delivery quest.
okay.
Turn that in. Deliver the thing to the person at the tavern. Here we get a ultra powerful headpiece that do not equip.
Do not equip it?
Yeah.
Oh, because you did
Well,
not fix
technically,
it.
it's just defense. Technically, it's not defense. It's just defense, I guess. But
Oh, there's like a little table here. What the heck is this? Oh my god, what is this?
get the quest. And find
Okay,
out.
I will. Hold on. See, he can just like surprise me with quests now. Hmm. He's not a flower guy. He's a quest maker. Okay, let's see. I just made a fresh batch of homemade tacos. Let's see. Okay. Oh, you made tacos. Okay.
Taco.
Tacos.
Friday.
You need 12 tacos. So you gotta wait for 12 tacos.
Yep.
12?
Yeah.
12 tacos.
You're
I
a-
could
you're
never
a-
eat that many tacos.
You're an adventuring combat enchanter, physical labor, like
You're stealing
traveling the
all
world
the
on foot.
tacos.
Give me them tacos. Give me those
He's
tacos.
stealing them all.
So many tacos.
So many
Hey, we have put away some Jack in the Box tacos.
Yeah, before
okay?
I found I was so allergic. Oh my god. It's
All right.
terrible.
They're small, they're tiny, they're flattened, you know.
Yeah, they're filled with just poop.
They can hit the spot, you know. In fact, the last game jam, that was our go-to food.
That's
Back in
true.
2018.
I know. It was just terrible for me. So I'm highly allergic to it.
All right, we get a health pot, and now we get the.
It put me in the hospital, all that stuff.
And
I just didn't know it was from that.
yeah, did I not turn
Okay.
in a quest? I did. Didn't delete the quest. All right, let me mark that down.
Healing pot.
Get
Ooh,
OP
you
ring.
get a ring too and a belt. Holy crap! What did you give me? You got me like 100% critical
Clearly it's not supposed to be there.
damage. Are you
Yeah.
kidding me? What did you? And you gave me? Okay, he
6
literally gave me ancient
taco.
gear and legendary gear from our tech demo. Our tech demo has like ancient gear and all that stuff, just so like people could go through and like try the hard bosses and stuff like that. And literally, like, that's what he just gave us. He gave us tier 5 and tier 4 gear. Oh my gosh, Chris. Oh my gosh.
Alright, so now I need to find Weldon.
Isn't he at the castle?
Yep.
Let's go this way.
Got Jesus Warrior over there. Walking on water.
I know, we gotta change a lot of these.
My basket's stuck on me.
Nice.
I'm a dual wielding basket monster.
We can go this way. I think
Let's
he's
check out the
this
town.
way. You wanna go up the town? Okay.
Walk to the town.
Go through the pretty town. Sure.
Yeah.
Still working on it.
Castle things looking good.
Hmm?
Your castle things looking good.
Yeah, it's looking pretty, right? I'm still working on it though.
View of the world.
Just leave me by the bookstore and the apothecary, and I'm good. Just leave me over here. I'll be fine.
I think Weldon's over
It's
there.
this way, actually. Right through the trellis area that I made. No, not there. Right through here.
Score.
There it is.
We found Weldon. Oh, his name's not set.
Hello, I'm Fliffy Whitehand.
His quest wasn't set probably. Well, the name not set.
Anyways, I need to go to bed. Night, Mr. Squarepeg.
Good night.
It was good to meet you.
Thanks for stopping by.
We will be continuing finding crazy bugs and continuing our journey. Look how cool it feels down here, though.
Yeah, it's already coming together.
Yeah, look, check it out. You haven't been down here with me. Check it. And see, like, look over here is going to be, like, I'm going to make this whole section over here, right? This whole section over here is going to be, like, hard level stuff. All down here.
Alrighty.
See how big this space is? It's big.
I know, but like you're saying, half the levels here. Oh,
But you were level 6 already. We've been only killing
well,
level
we're gonna have to slow down
1s.
leveling a lot, though.
We've only been
There's no way you can hit level 6 this quick.
I understand, because we've just been doing level 1s. But I'm just saying, you can't not say that this space doesn't have at least a level 17 or 20. Like, you've got to be kidding me.
15. 15 max.
Oh my god, you're so extra. No, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Stay focused, you know. Stay small
yeah.
levels.
Oh, I see small. I
Small
am
levels.
saying small levels.
What am I going after the archer?
Yeah, because that's what I did.
I'll do the mage next. Alright, you're shooting this thing. I'm a basket shooter right now.
Did you actually put your gear on? I did not put it on.
No, I didn't. But my basket's like stuck on me.
You have to go loot something, that's why.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mez the mage.
Alright, gathering sometimes does the swap back to when I put on my ring. It'd be badass. We did get a healing potion. Don't forget about that. 19, 18. Them crits. Them crits. We might need gloves. Gloves.
Do you need gloves?
I got them. I just got them.
I have a belt here. Look. Take it.
Belt. You just oh, you just heal me?
No. Did it?
What?
Did I? How did I? Is that giving you a haste?
Huh.
Not hasting you. It's level 2. Haste. Not hasting you.
I used a buff, but I don't think it's the same thing. Let me check my stats. It's on me, it's just not showing up. Okay. Used a potion. Now, haste buff doesn't show. Very strange. Very strange.
I will mez the right. Yeah, we just need to make these harder.
Yep. I'm very disappointed the levels aren't working.
But doesn't it feel cool up here? It feels cool, right?
Yeah, no, it's the feel of the world's really coming together.
Yeah, he should be real hard. This one.
Yep. How much is it? Summon your pet and tell me how much it's hitting for. Have you noticed the damage going up at all? We don't even see the damage, I guess, huh?
Nope.
Show pet damage for owner. Because I did set it up so basically when you summon a pet, it gets the power level of the owner. So it gets your power level.
That's
And
cool.
then it has its normal ability damage that gets increased.
Which way do you want to go? To the right, or do you want to go up here?
We can take the right one.
Okay.
Alright, let's go up here, I guess. See how everything's pathing.
Oh.
So I think there was supposed to be some pathers, right?
Yeah, there was supposed to be a pather. Oh,
Here's
there
one
it is.
pather.
There's one coming.
I thought there was two though. Maybe I didn't enable the patrol on it. Alright, let's probably take the pack on the right here.
I will mez the back. Get the archer.
get away with pulling this right one. Oh, got them all.
The mage. The ghost mage. Oh, I want all their levels to be increased.
I
Can't wait to like actually do it though. Yeah, it's starting to feel really cool though. I want to be able to have like a position where they're kind of idle, but they're still kind of moving. You know, like they maybe shift or something.
Yeah.
You know?
I hope I wasn't muted in my stream all this time. I can't remember if I must have just muted it. I don't know.
Yeah, like the next one, let's definitely focus on figuring out your like the dual workup.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it for this test.
Yeah, because unfortunately you didn't put the levels up. Oh, I need to fix this too.
I'll try and fix that. Yeah. Bridge. Collision.
And then when we get our art tools in here, we can fix our water layout and stuff.
Yeah. Alrighty, well, I think that's everything.
Well, come over here. It's got a cute area that you
The one thing we can test real quick is I need to test the warrior. I need to briefly test the warrior and make sure some of his AoE and threat stuff is working.
Okay. I can check the other classes too.
We're kiting. All right. Do you want to reconnect?
Yeah, hold on. Let's do that. Let's reconnect. So you want me to
Just hit connect to server, and then which is where.
teammates.
All right. So one of the things I want to try is holding aggro on two things. So I'll grab you. Hopefully you'll take aggro here.
What?
Let's see if you take aggro from healing.
Doesn't seem to increase. I hate aggro. Look. I'm looking at the bars. It's not changing. See?
Alright, it's just attack. Well, it's probably too late. I got healing aggro. Okay.
What?
So now I'm gonna just basically auto attack next two. I want you to like smack them both.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill the middle one. Try and take aggro from me.
The middle one, like.
I want you to attack the side ones and heal me.
Nothing's increasing.
Yeah.
My hate, so.
I might need to get on the enchanter after these.
I can get on it right now if you want. See, if shifting, even heal doesn't increase. Look at my aggro.
Yep.
Look at that movie. Do you see that though?
Yeah, dude.
Do you want me to go get on the enchanter?
Sure.
Or a mage, which one?
Probably enchanter. Because you can stun things without damaging them. You get threat.
Okay.
heal him and check on the soup.
You're not actually healing. It still doesn't show when you're sitting, by the way, for the other person. Don't put too much water. You don't want it to be like over watery.
Okay. Well, I feel like proximity aggro is like not working.
Yeah, it's not.
Proximity aggro not working. I think that also has to come into play with the weird prismatic problem. Okay, I'm gonna attack this. Alright, start hitting the mage. Okay.
Answer your question.
Answer I basically made the warrior
Oh,
like throw.
Hmm?
The warrior like enrage is an AoE threat gen. Yeah.
So that's it, right?
Yep, that is it. This little playtest notes. I will figure that out tomorrow. Alrighty, I am heading to bed. So thanks for stopping by.
Yes.
I'll see you all later.
I will be getting on earlier tomorrow. So I will see you then, since that was a good playtest. Alright, see ya.